Hello everyone, happy Tuesday! I kept thinking it was Sunday, which is not even close really. How are you guys doing? I have to hit Masters in 2 days. I canceled too many streams and now I'm not going to be a Pokemon Master, so that's really unfortunate. It's in the neighborhood. Hi Kishu, how are you? Hello Azuri. I almost said Azuri with the first. You did not claim first, unfortunately. Hello Zypho with the first. Hello Kappa. Hello Dotbot. You will always be my Pokemon Master? Dang. Thank you. What a compliment. How you guys doing? I gotta sweat. I gotta grind. Also, today on Tomodachi Life, we have some pretty exciting- oh god, I'm only class 2. We have some pretty exciting stuff. Corbo and Icarus are having their child, and also I have to add Arcanine, which is really going to test my artistic ability. Hold on, let me invite everyone. Nikki, thank you so much for the 7 months. I vote to ban Azuri from me from the dentist spider. Oh no. The dentist spider, that's crazy. That's crazy. How you doing? How was the dentist otherwise, besides biting him? Yeah, Nikki's out biting people. You were at the dentist last week? Oh, how was your dentist visit? Removed a tooth. Aww. Rest in peace. Alright, let me go live on TikTok. Dude, my computer is suffering. Hey Kishu, if you're around, can you keep an eye on stream today? I feel like my computer is lagging. You have a copy of your own mouth? Are you getting Invisalign? Because they did that for mine. Make a copy of that and send it to Copy. Alright, we gotta get into this. It looks like our friend Picky Pen is not here, so we just gotta get right in. Guys, please do not queue up if you are not here, or if you are not ready, or if you're not the right rank, because I really gotta sweat today, okay? Here's for your crown. Ah, okay, I've never had a crown before. You got 156k damage to Ralladon? Oh my god. Holy moly. Holy moly. So how you guys doing? I'm doing well. I have some updates concerning my schooling stuff. I posted all on the Discord server though, so I'm pretty sure you guys saw it. Basically, my schooling should be fine. We will see. Hi, Turtley. Hey, Turtley, if you're around today, do you mind just keeping an eye on stream to see if it lags? It shouldn't, but my computer is kind of going through it. You're versus Suicune and Articuno and Vaporeon. Insane. Don't you hate when you're against 3 defenders, but you never have 3 defenders on your team? How does that work? Do I feel like people go pick a lane and then they see me go to the lane and they instantly leave? I'm not complaining, but my VTuber is ready. It is fully rigged. I'm happy with it. I think though I'm going to do the advanced mouth forms, so I didn't end up doing them because I ran out of time, but I did have to end up purchasing a month because there was an issue with one of the layers, and I don't even know how it happened either, because it was fine the one night and I booted it up the next day and suddenly it wasn't okay. I don't know if I missed it. It seems very unlikely, but you know. Anyway, given that I have another month, I'm going to probably do the advanced mouth forms just because why not? But I am back to studying for school, so I have to juggle that, of course. Hi Copy, how you doing? You went biting mode. You kinda got to at the dentist, right? You won that game? Nice. Good job, Zaifu. You just woke up? Good morning. Sorry if I don't respond to chat as quickly as I normally do. I'm gonna do my best to actually play well for once in my life. Ooh-wee. Nicely done, dude. I actually can't hear my game also. The audio is too low on my end. Oopsie daisy. Oh, beautiful wall. Holy. Zaifo's playing out of his mind today. Uh-oh, I'm scared. Zaifo, I'm scared. Hold on, wait. If I adjust this, I think I can hear it better. We have a ton of thunder, and it's whatnots? Oh no. Is it coming up north, Kishu? Please say no. Okay, calm down! Too many evolutions. It's a beautiful wall, but I'm gonna die. I'm sorry. They hurt me spiritually. It was raining earlier today while you were at work, and you work north of home, so you don't think it's going your way. Oh, bless. I need to know if I need to put the furniture up. Ow, this is gonna hurt. Nah, he ain't that strong yet. Lunar blood? Okay, ouch, that edge. I don't want to fight him. Okay, cute haircut? Nah, I'm too peeled. Thank you, Sonar. Hi, Alex. How have the games been treating you? You said you picked up Skeledirge, right? I'm excited to see that. Alright, we get all of these, Zaifu. We don't miss a single one. See, it's that easy. Okay, calm down. I hate it here. I hate it here. So, I thought about the co-working streams a lot lately, and I'm pretty happy with what I've come up with. I picked up a demo. I'll pick up the full version if it ends up being good, but I picked up a demo for a nice idle game that has Twitch chat interaction. So that's good. And I got a couple good plugins I think will be nice. So I'm pretty hyped. Maybe I will test some out next week. Perhaps. I'm kind of excited for it. Who knows, maybe I'll test one out this week. Oh, that's our Gudra, I got so scared. You have all Gen 9 starters. Nice. Oh, that's so exciting. Always exciting to pick up new mons on this game. I'm really happy with Raichu lately. Nice, Gengar! Gudra is fighting his demons down there. Oh, there's a Charizard there. He's following me. I hate it here. I hate it. It's close to school season again. You enter 17th of August, so no more games for you. Well, I mean, in moderation, right, Alex? You can still play video games. But I do get what you're saying about your game time getting cut down. I'm gonna be right there with you. My school, as it turns out, starts September 1st. Your mom literally says no more games? Oh. That's not a good work-life balance in my opinion, and that's coming from a workaholic. I recognize that normal people need breaks. It's not... Your productivity is going to plummet because of that. Not to scare you, but that's just not healthy. That's like UK time. We go back September 1st. It's pretty late here for the US. US typically goes back in August, but I have always gone back in September. Always, always. So I don't know if that's a, you know, East Coast sort of thing, but I'm a little close for comfort. He ulted me, dude. The man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Mime. Alright, we have connected to TikTok chat, so now I can officially see messages from TikTok. Yippee. Oh no. Hi Kirby, you wonder why you're seeing so many Pokemon Unite streamers coming up again? Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are joining the game again, which is really nice. Alex, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak, I appreciate you. Ooh, Gengar. Gengar, my hero. That sleep was crazy. Hi Stevie T's, how are you? I hope your week is starting off good. It's exclamation point join. What does Kyogre do? Gives you some buffs. I think it gives you shields, gives you buffs. You're bad at keeping streaks. No worries, please. There's no obligation to keep the streak. Not at all. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. This is ranked. Ranked, it always is at the top of the screen, by the way, on Twitch and YouTube. Ranked is during the week, and casuals are on weekends. Is something happening in this game recently? Not really. It's getting its own stage for competitive. So there's that, I guess. GG's, Lifo. Beautiful. You were playing out of your mind that game. Really good. Look at that Gudra. Too late. I'm sure he did really well, though. Alright. No one's in queue. I'm getting the Masters today. I'm getting back to Masters. Maybe that's why I love this game. You stopped playing it. Glad to see it back. Me too, Kirby. I agree. I'm happy to see it's doing well. 160 taken, 128k healed. Gudra's a beast. Gudra's an absolute beast. Guys, I'm not letting you join without joining the queue. I'm not changing that rule, it's not gonna happen. You just have to type one word in chat. You're expert class 2, but you feel like you're only running into bots. That could be the case. That's you who joined- you gotta join queue. I'm so sorry, friend. We keep it strict with that around here because otherwise people get skipped and it's not fair to them. Hey Domo, how's your week starting off? Sorry, we are kind of getting into the games quickly here because I need to grind back out to Masters, so... Ooh, two defenders. Two defenders and a support? It's too good to be true. It's not gonna happen. He's gonna switch to Zeraora. That's crazy. That's crazy. What do you mean by queue? The queue is over on Twitch and TikTok. Twitch and YouTube. It doesn't work on TikTok, unfortunately. I wish it did. Hey, thank you, Azuri. Sleep well. Sleep well. You have awakened for Tomo Tuesday. Hi, Suri. How are you? For the record, I was just teasing you about not responding to me. I hope that was clear. I'm glad that you slept. That always makes me happy to hear. We'll get you in next game tease. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm not strict about the queue to annoy people, it's because if I don't use the queue, I'm gonna forget people, I'm gonna skip people, and it ends up just being a mess, so I need the visual queue. It's up on my screen, you guys can't see it, but I need it up on my screen. Kishu just yell at him, just so you know, tease, Kishu's not actually yelling at you, he just types in caps sometimes. Just for the vibes. I want him. I want him. Oh. I'm gonna perish now, Zypho. Zypho, I'm gonna perish. Yeah, if I ever find a queue that works across TikTok as well, I will absolutely implement it because I want to play with people over on TikTok, but I unfortunately cannot. Oh no. I mean, if you say so. Yeah, I mean, I guess if Suri tells you to yell at people, you can yell at people. On Tomo tonight, as a reminder, Corbo and Icarus are having their child, which is absolutely crazy. So, pretty hype. And we're also adding Arcanine, which is going to probably take me the entire stream to make. I'm kind of hyped for it though, I think it looks really cool. Anything for my queen. Dude, why are we just getting eaten alive down here? You will be there for the birth of both of our babies. And a League account? Are we starting them off young on League? Starting them off with the tilt. They come into this world tilted. I don't think I can do this, man. Yours won't have thumbs. I mean, it could play Yumi. Kill it! Get him! Your brother started playing League at 10 and he turned out okay? Fair enough. I just think then the odds are stacked against you to turn out okay. Doesn't mean it's not possible, but I think it's unlikely. See, our jungler used Smite there, guys. He learned that one from League of Legends. Your child will be a jungler so you never have to worry about it? Oh. If you guys could, if you had a child, hypothetically, and you got to pick what lane it mained in League of Legends, what would you pick, and why is it AD carry? I'd pick ADC, probably. Actually, I'd pick support, so I have a support. Also, support players are, in general, really awesome people. In general, not all of them. Alune lounging, yes, look at her. Look at this baby. Hi, Mom. How's it going? Happy Tuesday. I thought it was Sunday all day. But father, I don't want to be a jungler. Yeah, so my hypothetical child would definitely be a support main. It's so self-serving, right? But it'd pop out and I'd be like, this is Leona. This is the champion you lock in. If Leona's banned, this is Nautilus. You're planting lettuce and spinach on the eve of the full moon? Oh my god. And before the tornado, are we getting another tornado? Stop. I don't want another tornado. Haven't we been through enough? Your child will be the permanent pocket to all your playstyles every time we play together. See, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. With your luck as of late, your unfortunate taste in men, yours would be a top laner. Okay, I main top lane for a minute. And I played Darius. I feel like that makes me kind of cool, right? I played Darius and Mordekaiser and Yorick and a bit of Gwen. I feel like that's not bad, right? In terms of top lane, guys. Like, I don't main Riven or anything. And here's the thing, the Riven mains I've met have actually been really cool. I've actually really liked them, but I do know that some Riven mains are, they got a reputation, I suppose. This Greninja's gonna eat me. So Typhlosion seems to still be really good, and I learned that from Darkstar. Darkstar's Typhlosion is crazy. Absolutely insane. Tragic. Tragic Dragapult moment. That's such a good emote. Alright, we must set up for Kyogre. What's Blastoise doing? Guys, Typhlosion? Anyone? Anyone who's alive, which I guess is just Typhlosion? Why is he backcapping? Why is he doing this? Okay, well I'm pretty sure we lose off of Typhlosion. We absolutely could have done something there. Alright, well at least he gets the MVP for the game, huh? That's really unfortunate. Of everyone on our team, Typhlosion could have gone crazy. Alright guys, we do have an ad break coming up soon, so I do appreciate you guys sitting through it. I run the minimum amount of ads that Twitch requires me to run to disable pre-rolls, so I do appreciate it. Such a shame. Your friend keeps sending you League e-girl posts? What are League e-girl posts exactly? Can you give me an example? Rip, yeah, I feel like that was Typhlosion's fault, and he's gonna get MVP, which is kind of silly, but that is how the game works. I got 6-7, so that's all that matters. He's trying to call you out. Give me an example, please. Listen, it's better than me. I just send you Fred Durst memes constantly. You shouldn't have fought that last battle, you're fine. It was over when Typhlosion wanted to pad his score. Alright, we are in. On such a cute avatar. You guys have such good avatars in this game. I like it. We waiting him out? I should've, but I don't know, I think it'll be fine. Because the thing is, he played really well. I don't know why he got so weird at the end. He was playing incredibly well. That's why I was saying he could have run in there and done some damage. Your friend, for example, sent you a post of a guy talking to a Sarah support and said, "This is you for real." No way, you're not like that. You wouldn't talk up a Sarah support. I don't think you're like that at all. I've played a lot of League with you and I don't really see you flirting with the e-girls. Which I'm thankful for because I find that kind of cringe. I've had friends who just flirt with all the e-girls and it's really cringe. Hi Immortez, I hope you're having a good Tuesday. Sarah's so easy. I don't dare say that. I'm so bad at support, it's not even funny. That's 10,000 IQ champion to me. I think the problem is not so much that the champions are hard. It's more that it just doesn't suit my playstyle and I can't mold my brain to act like a support. Unfortunately, I'm too aggressive, and supports like Seraphine can be aggressive, but they can't be as aggressive as I need to be, and you know, even something like a Leona and Nautilus, any of that, it just doesn't work for me. Hi Kirby, welcome on in from TikTok, I appreciate you being here. The migration of the Kirbys. Ooh, we have a really balanced team. Ooh, and our friend plays Hoopa. Alright. You helped your younger sister play Risk of Rain 2 and she got 80 minutes in playing Commando and died to Final Phase Mithrix. That's amazing! Oh my god, she's a prodigy! How do they— oh, I thought they had the exact same name. The one has a period at the end of it. Okay, that's a sweaty trio. We must be an even sweatier trio. Reminding her to use her abilities and what items did. Still, that is really impressive. Uh-oh. That's fun. Can't wait to get home. You eat ice cream? Oh, let's go. What kind of ice cream? I'm so tired of Caesar. Petition to remove Caesar. This is even more fun the second time. Oh, this is so fun. I'm having fun. You know, when I said it was a sweaty trio, this is advanced sweating. Not my favorite though, but fair enough to each other. Oh my god. I'm so scared. I'm watching the minimap and I just have fear in my heart. So I feel I can't fight him. I'm so sorry. I'm so scared of him. Well, I don't care. I don't expect you to care. I would be concerned if you did care. That I don't want the ice cream in your freezer. How's rank going? Pretty good. Pretty good. Can't complain. Except for sweaty Caesar. All Caesar players are so sweaty. How far do you think you can get ranked using Greedent? Masters. Your voice doesn't match your look. Okay. Two wins, 8 losses. For you, Dotbot? You don't like Greedent? I don't like facing Greedent. Oof. You don't like facing Greedent or having him on your team? That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Yeah, so my whole life I had really bad GERD, and I've also been intubated for way too many surgeries, so my voice is poo-poo, and that's just how it is. Nothing you can do about it. Nice, Greninja, nice. Point of Greedent is a tanky speed, so it deals low damage, yeah. Not my type of mon, certainly. Nah, dude, I leave. You love him because you get to fly around the map. Race car that has soap bars for wheels. Don't make Greedent sound fun. It's meant to distract opponents. He do be distracting. He's very much an annoyance and an inconvenience to me as an attacker main. Teleports behind you, nothing personnel, kid. Beautiful fight. Oh my goodness, good job. It's fun when you don't take the game seriously. Yeah, I would say that's accurate. Although, I know Zypho, I think he plays a decent amount of Greedent, and he takes the game seriously. He does well with Greedent. Unless you're attacking lonely backliner, yeah. I am always the victim of Greedent. Attire. You gotta get the new fish turtley. The suspense is killing me. You should join Icarus Reunite? Sure. You are always welcome, Dotbot. Here at work though? Yeah, I meant when you get home. Ooh, you get me, you get me. Good night, Jeff. What rank is this? I'm just about to get back to Masters. You'll have running those idiotic silly builds so you can like Wiggly roll and purely focus on damage. Dude, I swear every Wigglytuff that uses rollout just does damage. I know they don't, but it feels like they build damage, you know? When you get hit by it. Help, the Caesar is eating me. Oh, you guys are such gamers. Zero, thank you so much for the gift on TikTok. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a great start to your week. Found an artist you've been looking for after they abandoned their old account? Ooh, that's a nice feeling, huh? Wish you could commission them? I mean, are there commissions open? Nice, Zypho, good job. They don't take comms anymore, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm sorry to hear that though.
Face to case. You win!
We getting there. Please, I gotta climb back up to Masters so I don't have to worry about it. Ooh, a Venusaur player. Venusaur looks very fun, he's just not really my type. He does look fun though. You're a Pikachu main. Pika's fun. Venusaur doo-doo, unless you play duos, you need a peeler. Yeah, that's the truth. That's the truth. Dude, is one of my- hold on, one of my songs on here, I think... I'm just gonna remove this from the playlist. Sorry about that. You're at 706 now, maybe you'll get Legend? Oh my god, Zypho, that would be so hype. I will do my best. Venusaur's designed to kill tanks and all-rounders. I mean, I don't... You know, that does make Venusaur seem more appealing. You're a Buzzwole main? We all know how I feel about Buzzwole mains. There's something about them, man. I love Buzzwole mains. Oh my god, I love Buzzwole mains. I myself play a lot of Inteleon and Decidueye. Hi Greg, so the information to join is right down here. Greg, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, friend. If there ever comes a day where the queue works on TikTok, I will absolutely allow people to join on TikTok, but unfortunately the queue only works on Twitch and YouTube. Which sucks, but... That was nice that Charizard made room for our Hoopa. Nice, our teammates have brains. Always good. I like our team a lot. Pink Celebi, that's a good name. I like this team. And we got him playing Greedent. Oh no, I forgot to wait out the sweats. It's the sweats again. Alright, we're gonna be up against Pika and Mamoswine. So stinky. You feel lately Charizard X players have gotten better? Okay. Maybe it's more the fact that it's not just everyone playing Charizard X, now maybe it's more the dedicated Charizard X players. Let's see some Azumarill gameplay. I would never- you couldn't pay me to play Azumarill. I don't like them on. Maybe because it's the worst Zard? Yeah, but it's the cooler Zard. Hi Harry, how are you? How's your week starting off? Okay, usually they just run past me to score, so that's why I play it that way. No, this is not casuals. Nice, beautiful. You love playing Mr. Mime? Mr. Mime is so fun. I was surprised how much I enjoyed him. Of all the mons in this game, I was not expecting to like Mr. Mime. Just won in a ranked game as Greedent Mobile. And Jeff 2.0 is here. Zypho, you are very brave. The bravest man I've known, but I am not. I am not of your caliber. I do low-key hope that this three-man's respective mothers all call them to dinner soon, because they are far sweatier than I am. Oh, Charizard with a Comfey attached. You'll love to see it. Oh, man. I'm stressed. Thank you, Charizard. Yeah, I perish. Oh, the Greedent Mobile. The Greedent Mobile, yes, I get it. Greedent Mobile just has such a good ring to it, man. Listen, my brain's a little fried. It's been a rough month for me. Nice, good job, well done. Gradient is mobile, Gradient is not mobile. Capiche? Capiche, I get it. I know I shouldn't be using my Unite move here, but... yeah, no. It's tough against this 3-man. I can't steal that, so I'd rather defend. There's nothing we can do. Did the most damage your team couldn't keep up. Rip solo queues, yeah. Yeah, it's not even my issue tonight. My issue is this sweaty 3-man we keep getting matched against. I should just wait until they get into matches. It's just annoying to have to do that. Oh my god, Suri, congrats on the shiny! Congrats on the shiny, that's crazy. It was tough. It was really tough. The extension is gone? You got your— oh. Wait, the extension is gone? Do you mean on my page? Oh yeah, I don't think I have it up on my page. I could probably put it back up. So does this live update if I leave the menu up, or do I have to keep refreshing it? I think I asked that well as if it was in an ad. You don't know how subtle Shiny Mankey is? It's pretty subtle, but you can definitely tell the difference. Oh, hi Zayfo. Do you know if I have to keep refreshing this, or can I just leave it up and it'll, you know, update when he's in a game, or do I have to keep closing it and reopening it? Maramba, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. You don't know? Fair enough. I'm not used to trying to avoid people like this, but it's not exactly fun. I don't even necessarily think it's a skill issue. I think they've just been playing a really long time. They're playing good mons and stuff. I mean, maybe it's a skill issue too, I don't know. Zero, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you guys. Welcome back from ads, guys. Sorry about that, they kinda took me off guard. Maybe they're just sitting in a lobby and they got called to dinner, what do we think? What do we think? We'll give it another maybe 30 seconds, I think, and then we'll queue up. Everyone name a support Pokemon. Mr. Mime. If I gotta play support, you know what? Mr. Mime's freaking fun. Alright, they're in. Sableye. Yeah, Sableye would probably be my second choice. Lapras. I like Lapras players. I feel like they're very social and easy to get along with. You don't think Fish is a support Pokemon? Maybe you could fish up a support Pokemon. I'll go top to get away from the Cinderace, to be honest. Oh, by the way, guys, I mentioned this on the schedule, but I will be sort of debuting my VTuber tomorrow. I'm going to be using it on stream, and I'm really excited. Of course, it's going to be a bit of a test run to make sure that my computer can stream, you know, with the VTuber software. It should be fine. I might just need to make some tweaks, worst case, but I'm really hype. The shiny monkey is green. Best color. Happy VTubing, thanks. So hype for VTuber Icarus, thank you. I know I sound like a broken record, but I can't get over the fact that my artist was like, yeah, I'll make a VTuber for you. Never done it, never gonna do it again, but I'm very grateful. It's the only artist that I would have wanted a model from. That was what was holding me back, because I told you guys I don't, and this is no disrespect to VTuber artists, let me be clear, what they do is incredible. I'm just not a fan of the style of VTubers. Like, you know how you can see art and think, wow, this art is really well done, it's amazing. I'm just not a fan of the style. that's how I felt with pretty much all VTubers, because they have a certain style about them. I mean, and some are different, let me be clear, this is not 100% of VTubers, but I'd say it's 95% of them. I'm just not a fan of how they, just the art style. I like a little bit more cartoony, and I've seen some VTubers that are kind of like that. I saw this one, I think, of this lady, I believe, who was sort of like the, old cartoony style, which I thought was really sick. Stuff like that. But I like the really stylized ones, I should say. And mine is not super stylized, let me be clear, but I love my artist's art style. They are my favorite artist of all time. So, it's crazy. Have you seen the Fennec VTuber? I'm pretty sure you mean Fennec, as in the fox. I'm sure there are probably hundreds and hundreds of Fennec Fox VTubers. That's my guess. I could be wrong. I'm just taking an educated guess here. They come back, right? Yeah, they come back full health. Nice. Good turnaround, sorry, Zepho. Don't let me forget Icarus and Turtle. You have to yap about something? Sure. He's round like a soccer ball, and he's famous for a Street Fighter clip. No, I don't know about that. You don't know what it is about VTubers, but they make you feel off is the nicest way to put it. That's completely valid. Listen, I personally don't watch any VTubers. I think I watch one or two, but they're my friends. I watch them because they are my friends that stream. Nothing against them, it's just not personally what I look for in a streamer, because maybe I'm old-fashioned, but I just, you know, like the webcam and all that. That said, to be clear, I'm only going to use the model on my off webcam days. I use webcam 3 times a week, and then I'm off webcam twice a week. So, please don't worry, it's not going to replace webcam or anything, it's just going to replace my PNG tuber. So, I'm excited. But yeah, I'm especially not into VTuber culture, because I've explained this to you guys a lot before, where, let me be clear, I think, with the exception, there's toxic VTubers, right, just like there's toxic webcam, you know, streamers. But I'm not talking about the VTubers in particular when I say that the culture is incredibly toxic. I think it's more the nature of it, and I've said this before, I think some VTubers become VTubers with perfectly pure intentions. I think they're wonderful people, they have no intention of being parasocial or scamming people or anything like that, but I think the nature of it, the nature of VTubing, unfortunately, causes a lot of toxic relationships between VTubers and their fans, even if the VTuber doesn't feed into it, even if they handle it 100% perfectly. I think it creates a lot of toxic dynamics, and I think it creates a lot of unrealistic expectations, even just in terms of physical appearance, things like your looks, your voice. And I think the rise of having these, you know, beautiful VTuber models kind of be the standard makes a lot of not conventionally attractive people feel like they can't stream and can't be successful, and of course they can, I mean, you know, right? But I just don't like that side effect of it. Saying a lot of real stuff for the game to be that much louder? I don't understand what you're saying. If you would like the game volume down or something, please just tell me that. I do not understand what you're saying. Tend to be very competitive for views, yeah. Yeah, I get that, but that's not your kind of appeal. Oh, fair enough. You know, I respect it. I will read what you said in a minute, Kirby. Everything you're saying is great, but can barely hear. Please turn the game volume down. I can turn the game volume down, so the reason that it's loud is because I don't have access to volume control on TikTok. It sucks. you are forced, if you're a small streamer, you are forced to use TikTok Studio, and TikTok Studio is terrible. On my end, my mic is at 500%, which is the max. It is actually peaking every time I speak. That's just TikTok Studio sucking. So I will fix that. I appreciate the input. Thanks, Cinderace. That was really cool. That was really neat. It was very team player of you. You were preaching too, sorry to interrupt. No, please don't be sorry. I appreciate the feedback. And if you sense any annoyance in my voice, it's not at you, it's at TikTok, that using OBS is locked behind a certain number of followers, which is stupid. It's dumb. I don't really get why they do that either. Maybe it should be locked behind, hey, you do 30 streams and then you can get it, or something like that, man. But why are you forcing me to use your terrible software? Alright, hold on. Let me turn the game volume down here. Okay, I turned it down by almost half. Let me know if that's good. Is this ranked? Yes, it is. We've seen a lot of bad VTubers, but that does not make all VTubers bad, and we shouldn't use them as examples for all VTubers. Oh, absolutely. That's why I was very, very clear. I think most VTubers are some of the most lovely human beings behind their model. Absolutely. I have no doubt about that. You can only guess it's something to do with bot accounts. That's, yeah, that could be it. I just don't see how using OBS would cause a problem for anyone. You know what I mean? I don't know how TikTok works though, so that could just be, you know, knowledge diff. But, oh no, I'm running up to Cinderace. You sneezed and it radiated through your whole body. Happens. Yeah, you can't take that Cinderace, you're full health. Nice try though. That's fun. That's fun. One is Buzz, let's go. Love a Buzz Soul player. What the heck was I saying about VTubers though? Yeah, so like I said, with VTubers, kind of attractive VTubers in particular, right, conventionally attractive, whatever, being the standard, it does create unrealistic expectations for what people should look like too. I think it gets that parasocial, and I don't think the VTubers intend that. I don't think that they sign up for this thinking, I'm gonna be parasocial, I'm gonna create, you know, messed up standards. Absolutely not, it's just a product. This guy is beating me up. Hi Grandma, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you're doing well, I hope your week's starting off good. I'll drink my water after this game. So my big thing, right, that I think counteracts a lot of these negative qualities that just come with VTubing is showing your face, and I know that that defeats the purpose and nobody wants to do that, and I get that. I understand, and I do think that you cannot show your face and be a wonderful VTuber and not, you know, etc., right? But I very much respect and admire and appreciate the ones that do show their face, even if it's just, you know, a picture or a webcam stream every once in a while, or just something like that, because I think it eliminates a lot of the... Oh my god. I can't believe we won that. I can't believe we won that. I think it eliminates a lot of the bad stuff that naturally comes along with VTubing, and that's why I don't feel so bad about using a VTuber model twice a week, because you guys know what I look like. Again, I want to be 100% clear. This is not all VTubers, and I don't even think it's the fault of the VTubers. Half the time. More than half the time. Sometimes it is. I'm sure some of them get parasocial and toxic. That's a whole nother thing. But Not to mention when people are making VTubers, they don't exactly have a reason to make them not attractive. Yeah. You enjoy the people who have silly VTube avatars? Yeah, absolutely. Definitely. You love using the Flareon one? Yeah, exactly. No, I agree. I agree. That's a really good point. Like I said, I know my opinion on VTubing is long-winded and kind of complicated and maybe kind of weird, so I do appreciate you guys listening to me and not just automatically writing me off. And I hope it is understood that, you know, I don't mean anything bad against the people behind the models and things like that. I think we both have the same opinion on VTubers. Yeah, I think we do align on that. Maybe you need some sleep. Listen, I hope you get some good sleep tonight. Same. Listen, I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear I'm not crazy, because I do think I put a lot of thought into this, right? Icarus is very based. Oh my god. That is the biggest compliment you could give me. I appreciate that a lot. I'm sometimes scared to voice that opinion because it's, like I said, it's not really a popular one, and I don't want anyone to think that I'm putting anyone down or that I'm speaking towards all VTubers. I do think there are ways to do it. Hi, Alun. I do think there are ways to do it in a way that is classy, that is mature, that is responsible, but I think no matter how responsible you are, when you grow to a certain point, or even just if you get certain people in your chat, certain things in your community, unfortunately it can become a problem. And like I said, there are issues with, I think, so here's another thing I have an issue with VTubing. In terms of, I guess morally, I have a problem with it, because on the surface it seems innocent, but I feel that morally it can do damage, right? That's kind of what I'm explaining about. Even, for example, right, what I said about VTubers all being attractive, right? Having unrealistic proportions, a lot of them being very white, right? All of these things. And another thing that bothers me is people using voice changers, and I understand that it's, you know, part of the character and you get into character, and that's fine. Like I said, I don't necessarily think they go in with these intentions, but that also creates an unrealistic standard. I imagine for women, right, a lot of them don't have those high-pitched voices. A lot of it's either, you know, put on, or maybe people use voice changers, and it goes the same way with men. For example, right, I've already had people comment on my voices stream, and it just creates more unrealistic standards. So, like, I will be honest, I have a lot of female friends in my life, and none of them sound like that, and I'm, you know, it's a lot. You definitely don't have a high-pitched voice, yeah. I think we've always had these issues, right? There's always been, say, attractive streamers that have done well because they're attractive. No issue with that. If you got it and you want to use it, but please, by all means, I respect that. But I think with VTubers now that it can be, you know, non-human, just, you know, literal avatars that you're creating, now the standard is even higher, right? Two speedy boys. I honestly don't know why so many people use voice changers to get high-pitched voices. They're irritating, but other people enjoy them. I agree, it's not my cup of tea, because it feels fake to me. I don't like things that feel fake. But a lot of, I will say, men, in particular straight men, do actually like that, and, you know, they believe it's real. That's where the real problem comes in, okay? That's the crux of my entire argument. If you go into being a VTuber fan and you recognize this is not what this person looks like, and if they use a voice changer, this is, or use, you know, a put-on voice, this is not what this person sounds like, etc., then there's nothing wrong. That's a healthy, normal opinion, and I think that would build a very healthy community. But there are lots of fans, I would say probably the majority, that believe that this is truly what these people sound like, or what they look like, or what they act like, and that's the problem. And let me be clear, I'm not trying to put all of the blame on, you know, internet-dwelling heterosexual men. Let me be clear, I'm not trying to put all the blame on that category of people. I do think it makes up a huge amount of it from what I've seen, but absolutely I'm sure other people fall into the category of thinking, you know, these VTubers are more real than they really are. And it sounds silly, right? It sounds ridiculous for me to say these things, but people really think that. And I'm not saying, oh, they have a different personality in real life, because yes, but that goes even with webcam streamers. I am talking to people that really think that they look similar to this, or they sound similar to this, right? So I think there's a lot of moral complications that come up with VTubing that aren't the fault of the VTubers, but I think as VTubers, we have to try to be as responsible as we can. And I'm not really a VTuber, so I shouldn't be saying we, but you get the point. Not to mention it could change their views on other people putting unobtainable expectations on them. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. And listen, I get what it's like because I've never had a parasocial relationship with a streamer or anything, but I have a lot of streamers that mean a lot to me. I really care about them and I really like them and I enjoy watching their stream. So I get what it's like to have kind of, you know, normal feelings for a streamer, but I can also see how it could go way too far. And especially when it goes too far over someone who's not really real. It causes a lot of problems. You know, I know a lot of people spend a lot of money on VTubers thinking that they're going to get something out of it. And they do that with real streamers too, but I think with VTubers it's particularly bad. So, yeah. And I can completely understand people not wanting to show their face online. I get it. The internet is cruel, trust me. I get comments all the time, okay? That said, I think only by showing our faces, particularly if we're not conventionally attractive, can we help make any kind of change towards making, you know, it possible for those that are not conventionally attractive to succeed in streaming. Because now that VTuber models are so accessible, why would anyone who's not conventionally attractive bother to show their face? Or anyone who maybe has a handicap, or anyone who even has a different skin tone. You know, because these things in a way do impact— sorry, I'm not trying to get political or anything. Let me be clear, I'm not trying to make this political. If this comes across as political, I will absolutely stop, because that's not my intention. But you get what I'm saying, right? For example, right, my voice gets made fun of all the time. I could very easily use a voice changer. Very easily, but what is that going to do for other people that have unattractive voices? It's not going to do anything for them. It's just going to make them feel like they should do the same thing. And that's not, you know, that's not what I want to do. Cyber, thank you so much for the 17 months. Oh my god. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. There are too many VTubers with the same art style. I agree with that. I agree with that. I'm sick of seeing it. New haircut? No, I've streamed with this haircut. Please with the Machamps. The Machamps. I can't retreat, they just run up to me. At the end of the day, I can't say that, you know, for sure if I have inspired anybody to put their face out there based on the fact that I put mine out there. However, I can say that I know for sure that you guys aren't here for my face, which is good for me personally because I care more about longevity than about, you know, just being popular for a little while. And you know, I think the audience of a VTuber that is attractive or a webcam streamer that is attractive is not as, it's not as solid of a foundation. You don't want your face to be out there, you prefer a question mark as a face. Yeah, no, and I get that. It would be easier for all of us to do that. It'd be easier for me too. But I'm trying to make a point by not doing that, you know? I'm so tired of this guy. I'm so tired of the Machamps. Zypho, you're a hero. You think this is the most in-depth conversation you've had while playing Pokemon Unite, which is not that much of an achievement, but still. I appreciate it. I do, yap a lot. And I do perhaps focus more on chat than I really should. My focusing on chat to game ratio is perhaps off, but sorry, Mortez, I don't know if I understand the question. Thank you, homie. You yap a lot too, I appreciate a fellow yapper. Oh, I got Jarvan ulted. C'est la vie. Good job, guys. Well done. I'm already on it, sorry. GG's, Ifo. GG's apple pie. My goodness. I didn't do much that game. Yeah. Well, I did more than Leafeon, so... Okay, I believe we will have to rotate someone out. We will have to rotate someone out. So I'm going to flip a coin. I'm gonna flip a coin. Alright, heads we're gonna rotate out Zypho, and tails we will rotate out our friend Apple Pie. I'm gonna wait for the ad break to end though. Okay guys, welcome back from the ad. We do have somebody wanting to join, so I'm going to flip a coin to see who we rotate out. If it's heads, we're going to rotate out Zypho, and if it's tails, we'll rotate out Apple Pie, and you guys can rejoin the queue if you would like. How is your ho? Oh, fantastic, Zypho, you saved my butt. Alright, coin, hold on. I don't think I can get in because your rank is too low. Well, Kirby, I do casuals on weekends. We do casuals Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Hold on, I'm sorry, I forget how to use my phone. Alright, coin flip. Oh, we have a volunteer leaving. I do appreciate it, thank you. Go ahead, Immortez, and join. But yes, we do a lot of casuals, so you're always welcome to join then. And ranked is going to reset soon, so then I think, is it expert that can join or veteran? What's higher? I think expert? Autocorrecting Q to cute. I like cute better. Alright, doing good today. I think the games are going really well. You guys have been playing fantastic. We might do a little extra unite. What time is it? Yeah, we might do a little extra unite tonight. 7:57. Ooh. Crossing my fingers, Zypho. Crossing my fingers. Ooh, Aluna's baby shrimp right now. Look at her. See her? You see her little feet right here? They're kind of like a shrimp tail. You know how oh, I'm so sorry I hit the mic. That's not very ASMR of me. You know how shrimp tails are kind of split like this? Look at her feet. You love this song? Is it Alchemist? Hold on, I gotta check what's playing. Oh, it's Nomu. Yeah, Nomu's really good. Remind me, what are all the ranks in this game and what order do they go in? Oh god, Kirby. Beginner, great. Beginner, great. Veteran, expert, ultra, master, legend. That may not be correct, but that's vaguely correct. Zypho will correct me. Zypho will correct me. I don't know how to play this game. I'm new. I'm gonna keep saying I'm new. I've been playing since November. Or since November. Beginner, grade, expert, veteran, ultramaster, legend. So was I right? I may have swapped expert and veteran. Those ones I will never get right. That was pretty close. I appreciate it, Turtley. So rank is gonna reset in like 2 or 3 days. So how many classes? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, you mean how many classes within? 5. 5 classes, 7 ranks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. Both Zards. You stepped back to look at the ominous clouds and got eaten by mosquitoes. Oh my goodness. Oh mother. So rank is gonna reset in 3 days, which means we all go back to Ultra, so we'll be able to play with veterans. You have a challenge of playing a support 5 times so you're bad at all supports, so you want to have fun with it. Do I play DPS, Blissey, or Rollout Wigglytuff? Ooh, those are both good. I mean, if you have to do it 5 times, do a little bit of each. I am also terrible at support, so I feel like we are kindred spirits. This game feels really laggy. You want to play as Rollout Wigglytuff? Aw, you should. It looks so fun. That was nice of our top laner to try to gank us. I feel like Zera would do a lot better in the jungle. I mean, I'm sure he can lane just fine. Pretty much all junglers can, but... You bet your ranked teammates hit you. Ah, you're taking it to ranked. Let's go. Nah, I think the enemies that you're against are gonna hate you more. Rollout Wiggly is so annoying. Oh, that's Zera. Definitely thought that was an enemy. You played with someone from Reddit, but he was mean and weird. Typical Redditor. Never again, lesson learned. I'm sorry to hear that, though. I know a lot of people take this game very, very seriously. I do not. I play this game to have fun. You know, I don't care if you queue with me and you do really poorly. Who cares? Sounds like Reddit, I know. I know. Sounds like typical MOBA players, but then when you combine a MOBA player and a Redditor, oh my goodness, you have some guts to queue with that. I respect it. You have some faith in humanity that I do not have. A game is a game. If you're not having fun, you shouldn't be playing it. Oh my god, you share all of my opinions. You share all of them. It's kind of hard with ranked in general, yeah. And here's the thing, right? Especially with MOBAs, you can have games where you don't have fun and still overall enjoy the game. That's fine. But yeah, if you're not enjoying a game at all, if it makes you so angry, you shouldn't be playing it. And this is coming from a League of Legends player, right? The amount of times I've inted right next to Icarus in League. Yeah. And I've enjoyed every single game. It's so funny because my friends on League were always so self-conscious. They'd be like, I don't want to play with you because you're better than me. And I'm like, dude, I'm the one person who doesn't give a heck. I could not care less. Please. Because here's the thing, right? People think that they're worse than me at League. Play support. You're better than me at support. Play Zed. You're better than me at Zed. Play Akali. There are plenty of things I'm not good at. I'm very much a specialist. I am not a jack of all trades. I am not versatile. But what I do well. What I don't do, I do not do well. You don't know stuff like jungle and lane stuff like that? You do now though? Fair enough. This is your first MOBA and you like it? It's a good first MOBA, I think. I think it's very accessible to beginners. So that's awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's a good MOBA. I especially like it because you don't have to interact with your team on chat if you don't want to, so it saves you a lot of psychological damage. Saves you a lot of therapy. I should have left. Tell him to play Smite next. The only thing you're abnormally good at is making the most unviable strategies work in a competitive environment. I did a lot of that back when I played League. So I do like that. I do respect that. I'm someone who, so my whole opinion on playing what's meta is I play what I'm good at. If it's meta, good. If it's not meta, fine. I don't care. What I do on Unite is I generally play, I have a pool of Pokemon that I enjoy and that I'm good at. They're all the exact same mon, essentially, just reskinned. You know, Decidueye, Inteleon, Cinderace, Dragapult, it's all the same thing. But what I do is I play the mon of those mons that's currently the best, or that I'm doing the best with, and so I kind of, you know, adjust that way. Cinderace, why are we scoring 14 during these times? Buddy. My friend. My dear friend Cinderace. Sounds like a Studio Ghibli film. Hey. That's enough of that. It's been a good run, hasn't it, guys? Points mean prizes. Points mean MVP. That's all that matters. Yeah, okay, Cinderace I think is a bot. Yeah, it looks like they might have given up. That's unfortunate, but what can you do, right? What can you do? What can you do? I will admit I didn't like our team comp really going into this. You know, didn't want to be a downer or anything. It's just, it's not my definition of a good team comp. Alright, GG's.
So I walked down the back before the sun settled. My debt, I'll miss the rest. That's fine, I guess. Covered as a
Yeah, I mean, everyone was liking that game. It was on orange. GG's. Alright, let's get Steamy Teas back in here. Go ahead and join. I'm going to real quickly take a 2-minute break. So I will be right back. Wait, where did my... Oh no. My TikTok source went away. It's so annoying. Alright, I'm gonna have to just disable my webcam. So dumb. Alright. I'll be right back, guys. Hello guys, I am back. While I was gone, a loon, little miss right here, curled up in my chair. She curled up in my chair. It was really cute. I had to move her and I felt so bad. I felt so bad. Was anyone else super laggy? Like I said a couple of times, everyone was lagging. It was orange ping. Oh right, is our friend T in here? Hi Toby, how's it going? No, Tomo's not cancelled. Where are the comics at though? I know. A summer job in swimming? I mean, I should be nice, I shouldn't be honest. Honesty's not nice. The truth hurts. Alright. Listen, Toby, if they keep in pencil and a piece of paper away from you, you got me there. You got me there, Chief. I feel so bad moving a loon. I'm so sorry. Ooh, that's a good idea, Turtley. That's a very good idea. Do that, Toby. Now we're talking. Save that for Feral Friday. Y'all know how we got MVP as DPS Blissey and got more kills than most of your attackers? Oh my god. You're a legend. An absolute legend. But you know what? I'm not surprised. We've ascended the Feral passive. It's now ready to instacast once a day. Oh no. Do we want that? Sorry, did you order the shirt? You want that? No, we're not bringing back Rabies Tumblr. Guess I'll jungle. Sorry, Zypho. I could've jungled. It's now time for rollout Wiggly with choice spec Silk Spoon and special. Silk Spoon. Do you mean Slick Spoon? Don't make me cat the spell. Don't cat the spell or dog it. Didn't yet, but soon. Let's go. Tomato, tomato. Mobile. 4 attackers, that's less than the usual. You'll cat it on you if you keep playing around. Them's fighting words. You did get one that says you're literally just a girl. Oh my god, that's really good. You know, Suri, I could see you being one of those people that has the really cute slash funny bumper stickers where it says, you know, don't honk at me, I'm already crying. So why is that Espeon supposed to look like a taco? It looks like a taco to me. Ooh, that was FPS 25. You know what's even funnier than FPS 24? FPS 25. Wait, help me get these. Taco? Big poncho vibes, yeah. I like it. Dia de los Muertos. If you made it creepy, you know, if you made it dark. The girl that works at the office at your job has a rabies bumper sticker. Ooh. It's pretty cool. It's a poncho or a sundress, so it is a poncho. Oh, what's the cupcake on top of her head? I got outplayed. You're gonna send me the alpha shirts you wanna get? Oh my god, we should get matching shirts, sorry. I'd wear some crazy wolf shirt for you. Oh no, I'm gonna get outplayed. Oh, the gameplay is insane. Is 200 enough to propose to her? Probably. Why don't you ask her? Well, this is a loss. Guess we're not making it to Masters this season. You named your Dragapult Fetus Flinger? Yes, I like that. Dragapult's in my top 5 favorite mons. No, what he said is fine. He is talking prescription, but I have my issues with what he's doing, but we're not gonna get into that because I've expressed those issues and he does not care, so, you know. I did my job as a friend, and that's all you can do, you know? You gotta let people make their own decisions. $5 is enough to propose. Yeah, technically you can propose for no money at all, but it depends on the person's standard, what they want. A person might not accept the proposal if there's not, you know, a ring involved or a date or something thought out. It just depends on the person. Yeah, that's not the issue I have with it, Cyber. Turtley's gonna say no. Onion ring as a promise ring? Absolutely. How about a ring pop? Ring pop's a classic. A ring pop would do it for you? Heck yeah. Onion ring would do it for you? Fair enough. See, everyone's got different standards, everyone's got different things that they like and dislike. Give me a Miku, and for your soul. A grape flavored ring pop. Okay, those are the rejects for me, so you can have them. Nothing like the smell of freshly cut onion. I mean, to each their own. Surrey is perfect. Yeah. Takes all the icky flavors. I know. I was gonna say, ideally for me, I'd get someone who just eats my leftovers. You're a dude, so you don't know if you get to join the ring discussion? I mean, hello? What about me? Also, guys get rings too. Maybe not typically in proposals, but they do wear bands. You're a dude, yeah. You proposed to your fiance? Oh, that's so cool, Turtley, I love that. And gave him a ring? Let's freaking go! Turtley's awesome. See, men can get rings too. Beautiful, you guys. Maybe this isn't a loss after all, because you're playing out of your minds. He swerved me! I can't. I cannot live with myself. Goodbye, guys. Goodbye. End of stream. Tropic Thunder movie isn't much. I don't know about that, Cyber. I don't think. No, I don't think so. I don't think so, Cyber. Didn't they paint our DJ for that one? Didn't they paint him? If I could unwatch it, yeah, I think Cyber's rage baiting. Antics and sure. Wait, was it his decision? I don't want to get into that. I don't want to get into that. You were saying words, yeah. No doubt it was. Okay. There's a crochet YouTuber who crocheted his wife's ring, and his wife knitted his ring. That's really cute. Wasn't Tom Cruise in that movie? Probably. Most likely. Oh no! Guys, I'm scared. Alright, I'm bringing this guy to you guys since nobody cares. Now he's your problem. He's our collective problem. Get him, Ashley! Prove that you're the superior Espeon! To be? To be or not to be? I'm gonna execute my dudes. What a shame. What a shame. Pushed him in front of Feraligatr and booked it. I know, I was gonna say, don't start with Kishu. The world's first Wigglytuff to get a kill streak of 5. I hate to break it to you, Kirby, as much as I like you. That can't be true. These Wigglies are crazy. These Wigglies are crazy. We win, right? Certainly you guys scored. Besides sword fighting, you will never try to start a fight with Kishu. Why? You think he's that feral? Have you ever seen a Wiggly do that? Probably. Oh my god. Too short and too scared. Hey, short means nothing. I bet I could beat some of you chatters in a fight. Chatters? Alright guys, we're swapping games I guess. Because I need an hour to make Suri's freaking Pokemon. Thank you Zypho for trying. These were good games. They were good games. Hey Kishu, can you change my game name for me? Arigato gozaimasu and all that. The place you worked at today sent an auto text to review their services. I didn't use them. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so, for today's Tomodachi Life, Corbeau and I are having- Corbeau and Icarus, I can't say Corbeau and I, that's too crazy, are having their kid. So I hope you're all excited. I forget what volume I put Tomo at. We'll put it at 7, okay? If it's a bad volume, you let me know. Wait, maybe I wrote it down. Maybe I finally wrote it down. What do we think? The stream topic shifted quickly. Yeah, I switched games at 2 hours in. Whoopsie. Alright, let me see if I wrote it down. No, of course I didn't. And I'm not gonna write it down again today. Alright. Tomodachi Life. I'm not gonna do it. Can unmarried couples in this game have a kid? Probably, I don't know. Alright, let me stop the music. Here we go. Guys, I'm nervous. I'm no Tomo-lationship guru gamer.
Surprise! We have a baby. It's so cute. Do you think it's a boy or a girl?
Now, here's the thing, guys. I did play through this offline because I was afraid that it wouldn't come back, and then I looked up and you can just reset it. When I played offline, the kid came out, I kid you not. It's gonna be randomized, so it's not going to look the same on this stream, but it came out looking identical to Sasuke. I lost my mind. She's not here. She's not here. So, is it wrong to be praying for Sasuke? Okay, so here's the thing, guys. I think we're gonna do one of two options. Show screenshot. I have them .bot. I will post them in the Discord server after stream. So, I think we have two options. One, we make it a boy and go for Sasuke. Two, we make it a girl and name it Human Alune. Those are my only ideas because, unfortunately, I am not a creative person. So, it's... unless anyone has better ideas, I think we do that. We could randomize the gender. And then go from there. Human Alune is awesome. That's it. Nice sponge, excuse me. Thunder? Oh god. I'm gonna flood. Name it after a user in chat? Was it how? You did the same thing with Wiggly Rollout and did the most damage. Let's go, Kirby with the carry. Alright, are we just gonna make it Human Alune? I think we're gonna make it Human Alune. Nice. Oh, that's what that's what you meant. Alright, we're going with a girl then, and I think we're gonna edit the appearance, so whatever it comes out as, I'm gonna make it look like what I think Human Alune would look like. So, that's my plan. Here we go. Alright guys.
It's a girl. We like the name Sid. What do you think? Well then, maybe you have the perfect name for my child.
Why did it get my face? It's not gonna look like Sasuke.
Human Alune.
I know it's a combo of two parents. I'm not gonna get rage baited like this. The med student is not going to get rage baited like this. I cannot. I am too tired.
Human Alune.
Roll the cutscene, roll it.
Human Alune. Okay, so that's actually pretty good. What kind of personality do you think our kid will have?
I think Alune would be a similar personality to myself, but I think Corbeau and I are actually somewhat similar in personality types anyway. So I don't really think it matters, but I'll just say like me, because I think she would be pretty like me. Pretty
We're
much.
going to raise this kid with all of the love and care in the world. But we hope you'll keep an eye out for our child too.
Here we go.
Oh, Human Alune. Oh, Human Alune.
Taken Dr. Pepper.
She spoke.
She loves her cake and Dr. Pepper. Oh, she's got Corbeau's hair. Oh, look at my sweet angel. Why'd she have to get my blonde eyebrows? Okay, that one's real. She's so cute though.
Human Alloon sure did grow up in a flash.
Pleasure to meet you, my prince. I'm old enough to live on my own now. This island is pretty comfortable, so I wouldn't mind living here. But there's a whole big world out there too. Where do you think I should live?
She's so ugly. She's so ugly.
Sounds good to me.
She's so ugly. Who gave her this haircut? Alright, we have to edit her, she looks awful. I do not think Alloon would date anyone. I think she'd be ace. Let's see what kind of personality we gave her. So I do think she is quick. She's quite fast. Polite or honest in her speech. I do think she is a very polite little lady. But I think she would be honest. It's kind of tough to place her, because I don't know if she'd be honest or polite. The hair of lavender and the eyebrows of daisies. She got your personality type. Maybe because I selected it. Middle, maybe. Because I do think she's a polite little lady, but I think she would tell someone if they were stupid. Maybe around there. Energy, flat or varied. She does get the zoomies. But in general, pretty flat. Thinking serious or chill? I think she's pretty serious. I think she's quite serious. And normal or quirky? I think she's quite normal. Let's edit her face, first of all. Alloon zoomies. She does get the zoomies. Alright, I'm sorry you got cursed with my face. Let's change the hair first and foremost. I think Alloon would have very long, straight, soft hair. It's pretty much what she has. In terms of bangs, I don't know. Let's just figure out the back here. Something very long. I mean, we could keep her with Corbo's hair color so that she still looks vaguely like Corbo. Waluigi and Wario hair colors? That's crazy. That's insane. Ooh, this is cute. This is really cute. Alright, I think I like that. The bangs, though, are a mess. The bangs are a mess. Now, we do need to give her circular eyebrows, no question. No question. What kind of bangs would Alloon have? The color is fine, you're crazy. Wait. Why is that kind of cute? Would she have bangs? Look, she'd have actual bangs. Oh, these are crazy. I would go with something like this, but they're gonna cover- Ooh. That's kinda cute. I just don't want them to cover her eyebrows. This is cute. Oh no. Oh no, she's cute. I do kind of think she'd have more mature bangs, though. Kind of a more mature hairstyle. The hairband, I know, it's kind of cute, right? Alright, we'll go with this for now. We'll go with this for now. Eyebrows. Where's the circular ones? And we gotta make them big. She's got them big old brows. They are gray. So cute. Oh, she's so cute. Now, I do think she'd have white hair if she's Alloon, right? So maybe we should swap her hair color. Then she's not really gonna look like us. I will try to give her some features from myself and from Corbo, just so that there's some kind of resemblance. Maybe we could do a subcolor on the hair. The headband! Alright, we make the headband purple. Yes! Oh my god, why is she so cute? Now, what feature should she have from me? I think we could go with the pointy ears, because I do have pointy ears in real life. We could go for the blue eyes. We could go for the glasses. What should she share with me? She does share my personality already, but she's gotta have one of my physical traits. Maybe the glasses, because Corbeau and I both- Oh, I'm sorry, I'm covering her face, by the way. I do apologize, you guys can't even see it. I'm too lazy to move my webcam, so you both wear eyes. We do both wear eyes, in fact. You're so right. We both have eyes. Amp Toxtricity hair colors. Toxtricity is one of my favorite mons of all time, so I like that a lot. With one word, describe what does a lawyer do? It depends. Are we talking a prosecuting attorney or are we talking a defense attorney? Because for a defense attorney, I'd say defend, and for a prosecuting attorney, I'd say prosecute. I know, I'm so creative, aren't I? Toxtricity's coming tonight, yeah. Isn't this supposed to rotate the brows? Oh, they are rotating. Her eyebrows are kind of far apart, aren't they? I like them close together. Oh my god, she's so cute already. Does your character have an accessory she could share, not glasses? Well, I figure glasses are good because Corbeau and I both have glasses. So I think she's gotta have glasses. I don't know what kind. Maybe round ones, because that's what the two of us have. A monocle, that's so classy. The shades are cool. I like the circular ones, I'm kind of biased. Maybe we'll make them small. That's kind of cute. Wait, she looks so nerdy though. Just like her parents. Actually, maybe these are cute. Cat eye shaped. Yeah, we gotta change her eyes, right? Actually, maybe we can make these purple too. Icarus getting uncomfortably attached to non-cat child. She is my cat child. Alright, what kind of eyes we giving her? She's gotta have the blue eyes, she gets them from me. Or she could keep her eye color. Her eyes are either green or yellow, it kind of depends on the light. I believe we gave her yellow eyes because that was more cat-like. Or do we prefer the green? They both look good, but I think the yellow complements the purple very well. We're going that Toxtricity theme. Cat eyes, huh? That's a little... Her eyes don't look like that. She's got big eyes. Big round eyes. Why does it look like younger you with white hair? Yeah, I guess it looks like pretty much anyone except that the hair is white. Toby, what's going on with you today, buddy? That's actually kind of cute. It doesn't really look like her, but I quite like the expression it's giving her. It's kind of cute. Now, she does need to have the kind of winged eyeliner, because she does have that. So we do have to put that on. Kind of tough. There's not really that many round eyes that look good. The round eyes all look kind of crazy. These ones aren't that bad. I will be honest, I kind of like these ones. Wonder if I can make them a little bit, wait, make them taller? Because they look kind of cat-like, don't they? Alright, let's give her her little winged eyeliner. Okay, that's pretty cute. That's pretty cute. Sorry, I know you guys can't really see it. Alright, I should move my webcam. I'm too lazy with it. Too lazy with it today. It'll just be a surprise. Alright, any sparkles? She does have pretty sparkly eyes. Do we like that? Yeah, I think we like those. For a nose, she's gotta have a cat nose, right? I kinda hate these. Well, let me see if I can give her a cat mouth. What'd we do for Cat Alloon? Which mouth did I give her? I mean, that's not bad. It's not bad at all. This one looks a little bit too much like a hamster. I think we're treading into hamster territory there. Pretty sure the W one, this one. What about the carrot-shaped one? Carrot-shaped one. Do you mean mouth or nose? You're probably talking nose. Mouth? Carrot-shaped mouth. One below. Ooh, it's not bad. She just looks so sad. Why is there a Dark Souls dark side option for eye sparkle? That goes so hard. I think we go with this, because I think it's the happier version of the one that Suri picked out, though I do like the one that you picked out. I just wish it didn't look so sad. Alright, for ears, do we just give her cat ears? We probably just give her cat ears, right? She's got her glasses. Any special designs? I don't think so. Oh wait, she needs her chin spot. She has a chin spot. So maybe we can just move this really far. It's right on her chin. Her chin spot's gray though. I don't think black works. I don't like it. Black doesn't look right. Alright, let's draw her ears. Ooh, copy another Mies paint? Ooh, so good. We could just cheat the system. Oh my god, we could just put her eyebrows on. Hold on. Hold on. Now we're cooking. See, listen, I will take the time save here because man, am I gonna sink a lot of time into what we're doing next. Kind of more on her chin. I'll put it down here because I think people have beauty marks kind of around this area, so it'll look a little bit more like a human. Okay, let's get rid of the eyebrows that I gave her and keep these. Ooh, this looks so good. She's so cute. Oh, she's really cute. Alright, I think she looks pretty good. Oh, she does have her pink nose underneath. I think we'll keep the black nose because we do still want her to look kind of human. I think the pink one looks a little bit too much like a cat. I don't know, what do you guys think? Pink nose or the black nose? It's kind of tough. They both look pretty good. The pink one is sort of cute. The pink nose is cute, I kind of agree. Alright, we'll get rid of her nose. You scurried your way back to TikTok? And she looks like her from Dragon Ball. Ah, that's true. I think we gotta edit the nose a little bit. It's too cat-like. Maybe, wait, should we add the little, you know, this little part? Zypho's gonna pop into chat and tell me what that part is called. I think we'd have to move the mouth up, because I think it's a little bit too long. Okay, let me try moving the mouth up. That's pretty cute. That's pretty cute. Alright. Okay, I think she looks pretty good. We can always edit her later. I do think she'd be very short. Alun would be small. And she's pretty thin. She's, I'd say, average. Corbeau and I are both on the shorter side, so I think she'd be taller than the cats, though. Maybe around there. I think that's good. Alright. Let me change her voice, though. How do I do that? How do I change her voice?
My name is Human Alun. My name is Human Alun.
Her voice is so bad. Oh, there it is.
My name is Human Alun. It's nice to meet you. Today, my name is Human. My name is Human. My name is Human. My name is Human. My name is Human Alun. My name is Human Alun. My name is Human Alun. It's nice to meet. My name is Human Alun. It's nice to meet you. Today is July 28th. My name is Human. My name is Human Alun. It's nice to meet you. Today is July 28th, 2026. So, how does the my name is Human Alun? It's nice to my name is Human Alun. My name is Human Alun. It's nice to meet you. Today is July 28th, 2026. So,
I think that's not
how
that
does this
bad.
voice sound? My name is Human Alun. It's nice to meet you.
That's better.
Today is July
That's it. That's the voice. Look at my baby girl. Look at my that one. Heck yeah, Mortez, you get me, you get me. Alright, she's confident, by the book, straight talker, puts a premium on results. She's intelligent, not afraid to show it, knowledgeable in a wide range of subjects, answers with confidence. I like that. That's accurate. She is really cute. I love her so much. Baby girl number 2, I know.
I'm now a full-fledged resident. Thanks for looking out for me.
Ooh, okay, so she would call me father. That I do think, and I call her a lot of things. You guys know I call her a lot of things.
Good evening, Father.
It's tough. I call her baby, I call her princess, I call her a lot a woo. I do call her a woo. You'd call her puffball, it's pretty accurate. But what would Corbeau say? It's a good question. I do call her a woo. I call her my love a lot. I'm trying to think of what I call her the most. My sweet pea, I call her my sweet pea, princess, baby. Princess, I know, princess is pretty accurate. Let's go with princess for now, we can always swap it. We nicknamed other Alun princess. Ooh, perhaps. I call her love of my life a lot. A woo is kinda good. Maybe this one should be princess and the other Alun should be a woo.
Good evening, princess.
I think that's good. She looks like a little princess. Ooh, okay. So what is she gonna call Corbeau? Probably just Dad. He's dead. Oops. Whoops. Dad, if you're father, yeah, gotta differentiate.
Hey, Dad.
What would Corbeau call Alun? I do think he'd say princess as well, or Papa. Papa's good. Papa's good. You could call her Love. Oh, that's cute. I think he's the type. I agree. I could see that. I could see, yeah. Princess or sweetheart, yeah. Yeah, I agree. We got a lot of options. Alright, I think Suri's suggestion is good. We'll go with Love for now. We can always change it if it doesn't feel right.
Good evening, love.
Alright.
Ooh,
Oh, we're having a family meeting? Oh, we have to... Oh, look at other Alloon. Oh my god. Alright, so admittedly, I've not taken care of you guys in a few days because I didn't want you guys to miss the birth. Sugar Plum, that's cute too. So I am sorry if everyone is in disarray. I will do my best to get to everyone today. Looks like everyone's okay at least. Nothing too crazy. You replaced her? Oh no, I didn't replace her. Please, please, please. A cat girl. Okay, no bubbles, thank god. I know, right? I always have a mini heart attack for you guys. Okay, the entire room. What kind of room should we give her? We might just give her something temporary for now. Ooh, this is cute. Oh my god. Ooh, or maybe outdoors. Ooh, she might like an English garden. That might be nice for her, although she doesn't spend any time outside. She could go on our porch, but she chooses not to, so I don't think she's much of an outdoor girl. That's pretty classy. Alright, I think we'll go with this classy set for now. She is a little princess. You're scared for yours too, I feel you.
It looks great now. Thank you.
Okay, let's see if we can get her a little outfit, just a little something to start her off here. They're saying this capybara is more beloved than Hatsune Miku, which is nonsense. I agree. Hold on, I gotta take care of this one first.
I'm in a bit of a funk.
Oh, you're probably hungry. You are starving, Aluna. Everyone in this town is probably starving, and I do apologize. That's so accurate. Big bites. Yeah, she do be eating her food without chewing it.
I feel like a heavy weight has been lifted from my shoulders.
She's good, she's good. I will check up on all you guys, don't you worry. Let me get Aluna an outfit here.
Hello, my prince.
Let's see what we can get for her. Now, she'd wear something very elegant and very cute, probably a dress. I don't think she'd- ooh. Ooh. I think she'd look good in the steampunk dress too. I gotta go with that dress I found. That is really good. That's pretty cute. I think I like that for now. I gotta change her shoes though. Let's get her some better shoes. What kind of shoes go with that dress? The loafers. Is it a good dress? Did I make a good choice? And let's give her some nice socks as well. And she'll be good for now. You can't see the shoes anyway. Yeah, fair enough. They're quite small. We have some nice ruffly socks. Doesn't look like it. We could give her stockings. Ooh, the ribbon tights. If we had those in white. Not really. Ooh, lacy socks. Perfect. Perfect. She's so cute. Alright, we'll get you something better later, Alloon, but for now, that looks really good. And some food. Let's see if she likes... What would human Alloon like? Chicken pot pie? Chicken pot pie kinda good. Not bad. She inherited your eating style? Oh my gosh. Oh, Loon's got the zoomy. See, she's fine. I could drop her in on this family meeting, but it's okay. I think she's vibing. Alright, everyone's looking good. Let's check out the shop real quick. See if there's anything good for you guys. Oh, the pinafore dress outfit. That's quite cute. That's quite cute. Let's see what else we got. Ooh, this is good. Buy a few of these. You can't see the fairy costume. I could get it. It's okay, it's not that bad. Classic maid outfit. Oh, just different colors. Oh, people are gonna want bunny ears. Sure, we'll buy one pair. Rainbow tights? Ooh, that's kinda cool. Here's the fairy costume. I don't really care for it, but somebody on the island might like it, so we'll go ahead and buy that. And we'll get this dress. Let's grab our money.
Welcome. Thank you very much.
Welcome in.
Doing our usual dailies here. This is what I do when I'm offline. Bent spoon. That's not bad. Ooh, we got a fourth item. Falafel, okay.
Thanks a bunch.
Not the
Be
best.
sure to stop by
Not
again
our best
tomorrow.
pull, but that's alright. And let's check out here.
Welcome.
Sauna set. Very
Thank you
cool.
very much. Please come again.
I wouldn't mind having a sauna in our house. Corbo had a spoon, was stressing about fatherhood and bent it. Let's see what Copy's dreaming about. Copy's dreaming about the Rowlets being abducted. She probably really does dream about this. Copy, can you confirm or deny? Dude, knock out on a bench truly hits different, I know.
Maybe I'm worn out. Oh. What's
Alright,
up?
looks like Copy needs to eat. I'm convinced that Copy is a demure lady who likes sweets, so I'm going to continue to feed her sweets. Maybe fudge.
Yum.
What do you guys think about fudge? I feel like it's not bad. It's quite heavy. I'm not much of a fan of chocolate to begin with. But every once in a while, I think it's not bad. Ooh, I don't think Copy is in chat, so we might just have to guess what she would want. I don't know much about her hobbies. Let's see some quirks. Street dancing? I don't know if she would. When in doubt, sword. That's a good point. Naps randomly. Snores loudly, sleeps restlessly, tantrums. Fashionista? Maybe. Night owl? I do think Copy is currently on night schedule, right? So let's give her night owl. I believe she said she's currently on night shift. explains why she's EP. Yeah.
I feel a little.
That's why she's passing out on the bench. Alright. Okay, May's got the hiccups. Let's bring over... I know that her and Turtley were fighting. Actually, she doesn't know copy.
Hup. Are you alright? Please, Hick, help me. I see. This is gonna take a lot of elbow grease. Oh, I just cleaned my elbows.
Oh. I was not expecting this.
What is that person's name? Copy. It's beautiful. Copy. Just saying it is like poetry. My heart is fluttering at the sound of her name. I think I'm falling in love.
The Chaos card is played yet again. Now, May is not in chat right now. So, I am probably just going to say you're imagining things, because May and Copy are both not here, so unfortunately I'm just going to go with the more neutral option.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, let's see who else needs attention. Kishu does...
Dorntifol. Yes, Saroni.
Oh,
Well, Florandi math.
what's going on here?
Oh man, bye Lame. Did you hear the news about cats?
I did. But did you hear all the talk about Pokemon?
Oh, yeah. I heard about that a while ago. But you know what? We never finished talking about Star Wars.
That discussion is different than the one we were having about wanting to date Icarus, right?
Totally different. Anyway, as I was saying,
How did that even get put into our vocabulary? I don't even remember. Probably Cyber. It's probably Cyber's fault. Just yapping. Turtley, you're always depressed in your house. What's going on with you,
Hey,
Cuber?
good evening.
It's always Cuber. Turtley, you're kinda hungry. Let's feed you. Oh my god, you're standing. Yeah, you got so much sass about you. What are we giving Turtley? You know what, let's give Turtley a sweet treat. Ooh, gingerbread. Ooh, how about a banana split? Pretzel? Marzipan. Ooh. We got so many sweets. Have some red velvet cake.
Yum.
Where's your turtle? In your pocket.
I've been taking a lot of walks lately.
Oh, what is wrong with the pads, Turtley? Wait, that looks so good. I'm sorry I doubted you. I'm sorry I doubted you, that looks fantastic.
It will cost.
Yeah, for $5.
Oh yeah.
Turtle's
I want
cooking,
it.
I know.
Let's get going.
New York is doing well under new mayor. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good memes about him. It was downloading
All
an
done.
update. Aw, Cyber,
Take a
I'm
look
sorry.
whenever.
For $5, I know, you work cheap, Turtley. You could charge more for that. Ooh, something's going on with my mom. Let's see how she's doing.
Good evening.
Oh, she's hungry. Let's give mom something. She doesn't really like sweets that much. What would she like? You know what? She'd like this. Shrimp pilaf.
Yum.
Vote Turtley for infrastructure. I agree. You reserve the seafood platter if I remember? Sure.
Tell me, my prince. Any interest in taking care of Pokemon?
Absolutely. Oh, she's fine. She was just hungry. Oh my god, look at her. Look at her. Everyone look. She inherited my walking as well. Oh my god. She's perfect. She is without flaw. She's so demure. I love her. I think I'm legitimately going to make her an OC. She's so cute. ASMR tippy tips. Hearing something good on the mayor doing awesome in the comment section social media can be quite humorous. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it, to be honest. Oh, we got a new photo. Let's see if we got something good. Oh, it's a pear. What is it? Oh. Who wants to be in the sauna? Who wants to be in this? Wait, it's gotta be someone not in chat. Can we surprise someone not in chat? Wait, Nikki and Copy? Wifey and you? Alright, fine. You gave me 2 people. You gave me 2 people. Which one's which? I feel like this one would be Sonar. This one would be Turtley. You got auto-mudded. Bruh. Turtley, I know. Kishu's my mod, I'll let him decide what to do with that. God, Aluna's just vibing. Oh, look at Kishu with his flying Absol.
Hey, good evening.
Oh, you're hungry too. What are we gonna feed Kishu? Ooh. Kishu strikes me as the type that's not too picky, maybe a little bit picky. We give him udon. Udon's not bad. Ooh, onion rings. We were talking about onion rings today. Here you go, buddy. Do we need everything on this menu? I know, right? They make the food look so appetizing. As long as there's no mushrooms. I hated mushrooms up until recently. And now I'm an adult, so I like them. Kishu, what do you want for your quirk? Give me some? Alright, Suri. You got it. Kishu, what would you like? You're allergic to mushrooms? Oh my god. Wait, did you want the fighting or something? And they're icky anyway? That's fair. That's fair. You're allergic to oatmeal. I have an extreme allergy to oats. So, you want to fight? Sorry, this is not you. Yeah, let's go karate. Alright. Dude, Suri's dancing lives rent-free in my head. There is a GIF for it in the Discord server if you guys want to favorite it. Highly recommend it, it's really good. But I want to fight. Sir, you can next time. Next level up.
Bailame is an amazing friend, but I'm kinda wondering. Do Bailame and I make a great pair?
Do you guys make a great pair? Kishu, go ahead and say yes or no, I suppose? Because I don't really know what that means. Take the karate DVD next level up and we duel, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Infrastructure meeting when? IRL marriage when? Bruh, I don't know. I don't either. When Nikki divorces you. Well, with that attitude in Mortez, come on. Gotta have some confidence. I'll just say I guess. I'd imagine we always duel in yaps, so we definitely are. Yeah, I'd say I guess.
You guess so. Oof, that's not the answer I was hoping for.
You hit me with the oof. You hit me with the oof. Oh wait, Kishu was fighting. Hold on.
Hup. Yoisho.
We ball till we fall. Fresh spring rolls.
Yoisho. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Spaghetti aglio e olio. Wanting to date a Chris.
Say. Yoisho. Dr. House.
Kishu, we can't. You're my mod. It's too forbidden. The romance is too forbidden.
Orya. Oikita. Ha.
It's forbidden. This is up for debate. I know you're just now asking this.
Good evening.
I feel like she wants a whole jar of pickles.
Yum.
Told you, she wanted a whole jar of pickles. Alright, in all fairness, she is still hungry, so let's give her something actually good. This is related to the mini yapping you have later? Ooh, I'm excited for the mini yappening.
Yum.
The you being mentally well, oh no. Her room is pretty cool, I agree. Every time someone says now we're talking, you said it earlier, I hear the senpai text you from Monster Hunter World, who has a Scottish accent for some reason despite Scotland not existing on that planet. I like that. So beautiful, I know. She is beautiful. She has no door to her room though, so that's kind of concerning.
I want to be friends with Cran.
Sure.
What should we talk about?
What should we talk about? Ooh, Dotbot.
Got it. I'll go talk to them about Dotbot.
Scotland truly is forever, Zypho.
Good evening, Cran.
Cran is kind of hard to get along with on this island, though.
Do you feel like talking about Dotbot?
So, fingers crossed.
Sure. Huh. You know, Cran, getting a good look at you, you kind of look like Dotbot.
I gotta fix her
Really?
eyes.
You think so? That's the first time anyone's
They're
ever
so
told me that.
cursed.
What a compliment. Hey, do you want to hang out sometime?
I think
we
this is
could
the
be great
first
friends.
successful social interaction that Cran has had on this entire island. Hopefully Cran doesn't break another heart. I know, unless Cran enters chat, I'm not going to pursue the pink bubble. Although, I mean, Cran would want me to, so I might do it just because they would want me to, but I don't really want them to miss it.
I guess noticing the little things goes a long way. Cran really appreciated the comparison to Dotbot.
Okay, I'm
Really,
fixing
really
your eyes. Hold on, I'm fixing your eyes. Oh, actually, Thoughtbot, are you in chat? Can you do Wally's level up? Cran, good timing. Good timing. Speak of the Cran and they will appear. Let me add Thoughtbot real quick to see if he can do this level up. Quirk, gotcha. What kind of quirk we thinking? And if you want me to scroll through any of them, just let me know. How's Tomo going? Good. I can't complain. No, you're fine, Thoughtbot. Please, don't apologize. I more just want to get the character right. I don't really want to pick for myself. I am gonna fix her eyes right after this, by the way, because they look... It was my first time doing those. Bow greeting sounds good. Let me find it. Sweeping bow. Okay, and then I'm gonna fix her eyes real quick, and then we will go for the pink bubble. Cranberry making a friend for once? I know.
I feel like I got one step
You walked
closer
out
to
on
my
your
true
man.
self.
Cran was here for that, unfortunately.
Gotcha.
Alright, come here. Let me fix your eyes. Oh, Cran, Corbeau and I had our child, and you need to see her. She is amazing. She is the best thing ever. And you see, now I know what people mean when they say that their child is just the best human being ever born, because I feel that way. It's not that I feel that way, it's that I know it's the truth. A baby indeed. Okay, that's pretty much good enough. At least looks a little bit less bad for now. Okay, Cran, I'm gonna show you our child first. Look at her. Oh my god. Oh my god, I love them. I love them all so much. Look at her. Oh my god. I'm so emotional. Look at them. Where am I? I don't know, I'm out working or something. Human Alune, isn't she so good? Oh my god. Anyway, okay. Pink bubble time, here we go. Alright, fingers crossed for Cran. Please, 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 Cran, please.
I need to clear my head. I can't hold back my feelings for Cran.
Ooh, you guys
I
are
need
ultra
to tell them how I
friends.
feel.
I think this is the time. I think you're done playing hard to get, you're ready to accept. I'm so ready. Go for it.
Where should I confess my love?
Cran, I will let you choose. His place would be Hayden's place. Ferris wheel, restaurant, or island spot. No way you're making him go to the restaurant again. If you don't show up politely, I know. Nah, Cran's gonna show up and just break his heart. This is the one. This is the one. Restaurant? Oh no.
How should I confess my feelings?
Alright, Cran, go ahead and pick old-fashioned, arrogant, cutely, with a catchphrase, special dish, gift, desperately, romantically, beg. Alright. Here we go.
Should I change what I'm wearing first?
Nah, you look good.
Alright. It's time to psych myself up and say
This is
how I
it. This
really
is the
feel.
one. This is the one.
Please. I want us to be the kind of couple that splits a short stack of pancakes.
I would love to go out with you.
Yippee! Now for the messy breakup. Cran, what would you like each other's nicknames to be? Go ahead and type it in chat, or you can leave them as default. Tomo Cran finally locked in, let's go. I also did not see Cran there originally. I did think that they didn't show up. Cranberry? Okay, sounds good. And Anakin, let's go. Let's go, let's go.
Good evening, Cranberry.
Oops.
Good evening, Anakin.
Ooh, Cran, go ahead and pick a level up. Go ahead and pick a level up. I can scroll through, if you want me to scroll through the quirks and stuff. For Hayden. This is for Hayden. A stagger walk. Let's see. Okay, there's swagger, rodeo rider, rhythm, model, robot, bounding, floating, walks without swinging arms, nervous, tiny steps, leaning forward, and cutely. I think he already has a sword. Floats. I think he already has a sword. Yes, yes he does. Swagger walk, okay.
I feel like I'm
Okay, we will, let's make sure everyone else is good here. Everyone else is pretty much good. We'll feed Immortez. When I'm claiming that Corbeau will tell you anything you need to know about Azumarill. Yeah, Corbeau is quite knowledgeable about
Ahoy,
Pokemon.
hoy, my prince.
Alright, let me give you wanted the seafood platter. Alright, we
Yum.
are gonna make Suri's Pokemon now. So, let me get this set up here, okay? Thank you for the lurk, Cran, I appreciate you. This is going to take me an hour. I put this grid on it, I'm sorry, it looks really cursed, but I had to put this grid on it so that I could have a chance at doing this. Guys, I don't know if I can do it. I got an hour, we're gonna try. Okay, let me pull this up. I'm gonna try. I'm scared, but only for you, Suri. Only for you would I do this. My eyes are gonna bug out. Also, I can't really see chat while I have this forsaken image on my screen. So forgive me in advance if it looks like I'm just staring into the void, because I kinda am, and the void stares back. How do I do this? Palette shop. New creation. Treasures. Pets. Oh boy. Shout out the void. How long do you guys think this is gonna take me? And do you guys think I'm gonna be able to do it? That's the real question. I think I'm gonna mess up somewhere and it's gonna be irredeemable. Alright, we start all the way on the right. Okay, so let's get our colors prepped. So it looks like we have white, black, red, and orange. This orange actually looks quite accurate, so I think we will keep that orange. We just need to adjust the red. You got this? I'm gonna do my best. I told you I'm showing favoritism here, this is crazy. The red looks maybe... here? Maybe. Okay. We got our colors ready. Oh boy. Alright, let's start all the way on the side. And about... near the top. Alright, I'm starting with the nose. Where's your VIP div button? Ooh, good point. Good point. Alright, we'll take this nice and slow, and guys, I know you can't really see the image, but if you think I'm messing up anywhere, just let me know. I know you can't really see it, though. I put the grid on it myself, so it's a little bit scuffed and off-center, but 1, 2, 3, 4, so it's a 4x3. Why the game said you can't import is beyond you. Well, Nintendo was pretty clear about their stance. They didn't want anyone sharing and stuff because of the lack of censorship. They basically said we'll give you pretty much a free-for-all in terms of lack of censorship, but because of that you can't do uploading and stuff. And of course, we as content creators can. We have capture cards, things like that, so you can still upload, but I think Nintendo hit the nail on the head with how to handle it perfectly. Just given that. I do agree with you though, Immortez, obviously that would be much appreciated, but I think it was a really nice compromise on their part. Nope, I already messed up. I already messed up really bad. Hold on. It's too early for this. No, I didn't. My eyes are already going loopy. There is a problem here already. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is supposed to be black. Oh my I'm going baddie. Alright, we're restarting. We're restarting. Alright, first try, we got this. Draw the big shapes first. Maybe, but the problem with doing that is, if I mess up, the whole thing gets out of alignment, so I think I'm just gonna go little at a time. I might not be having the right strategy. But know that I have fear in my heart, so I might not be operating at my usual level of logic. 4 by 3. Cue SpongeBob meme 2 hours later, you're not wrong. Alright, I started this at around 9:10, it's been 3 minutes and I've done the nose. I'm on world record pace, don't worry about it. By the way, I'm gonna complain this whole time, but know that I don't really mean it. We're just limit testing to see if you guys will sit through co-working streams. This is the limit test for it. I think I forgot to blink this whole time. My eyes are suddenly so dry. I'm gonna need a blink redeem when I do these. Okay, I'm nearing the end of what is visible on my screen right now, so we're probably gonna go back up and fill in. Oh. We're still under the 10-minute mark, that's good. That's arbitrarily good. Well, as it turns out, I suppose we are doing the outline first. This was not intended, but... I'm gonna work on this whole corner, though, because I can only see the top right corner because I'm zoomed in right now, and I have to have chat covering the rest. You know, it was funny, it was about- oh god, the thunder's crazy. It was about 5 minutes before stream started, and I went, oh crap, I forgot to make the grid for this, so I had to slap a grid on it. Okay, now most of this is colored in white, which is very fortunate, so let's see. Maybe we can make use of the paint bucket. Could you imagine how satisfying that would be to use the paint bucket at the end? A nice little treat, I think. So actually, if you guys look at the preview, I know you can't really see it, it's quite small right there, but the preview actually looks crazy good. You'll have to take my word for it. It actually looks so good. Wait, can I zoom in on the preview? Doesn't look like it. Ooh, Snom's a good catch. Snom is such a good Pokemon. I'm glad it is universally considered a good Pokemon. Unfortunate about Frostmoth though, just in terms of its typing and all that. You know what? Kinda making good progress. Copium. Frostmoth is objectively garbage, but such a pretty thing. No, I agree, I agree. It's a very cool mon. It gives me the same feeling that my Milotic gave me as a kid, where I think it's vaguely creepy but beautiful. I used to be afraid of my Milotic as a kid. Now I love it, but I used to actually be afraid of it. I think it was something about where you encounter it. In Gen 3, I think it was raining there, and the cry and the way that it looks, it just scared me. It absolutely scared me. It terrified me. Your boy looking gorgeous. I think he's actually looking really good. I'm happy with it so far. Okay, this is about all I can see on my screen. Oh wait, there's a little bit more. What's this fine-looking human? No, you, Alex. How you doing? You lurking? Thank you, Cyber. I appreciate you. You had dinner? How was your dinner? I'm having dinner after stream. Alright, time to move my canvas. Here we go. I am nothing if not dedicated. Dedicated and maybe slightly out of my mind. Currently playing 3D World, you're on the post game, let's freaking go. How'd you like the game overall? know what's crazy? I feel like I'm making this more accurately than I did with the easier sprites. I'm really locked in. Okay. I like it so much, the controls are a bit too snappy. Push-ups on the controller make the character out of control or climb so easily. Slippery controls, yeah, I don't like that. Kind of funny for, you know, a Mario platformer to suffer from that. I'm really just going wherever my heart takes me with this. Whenever you have the cat suit and just slightly jump near a wall, the character automatically climbs. I hate that. It's kind of tilting. Okay, I think this whole thing is orange. Dude, the preview looks so good. It's the only thing keeping me going. Okay, here's how we're looking so far. Ooh, I am not gonna get this done tonight, as it turns out. I mean, worst case, we can just save our progress, right? It won't be a big deal and I'll finish it next week. I'm sure Suri would understand. But this is where we're at after about, it's been what? I started maybe 16 minutes it's been, and we've got pretty, I would not say this is 1/4 done, but it's getting there. Looks pretty good. Yeah, this is quite the project. I do like it though. Do like it. The problem is sometimes I want to take a quick break, but then I forget where I left off, so let's just go back to the top here. He's so cute. Listen, I'm happy this is at least a mon that I very much like. I mean, if it wasn't, it wouldn't be a big deal, but maybe I'll get myself an Arcanine too. This will take you till end of stream. It's gonna take until next stream, unfortunately, which is okay. I don't mind. It's gonna look really nice, I agree. Okay, I might, as much as I want to do the haha paint bucket at the end, I think I'm gonna fill this in just so I know that this is all white and I'm not missing anything. I think this is also done. I actually think this top part might be done as well. Look at that. It looks so good. I'm a little bit scared to tackle this area, because it's going to be a lot of counting. See if we can do it. Alright, this is where it cuts off on my screen, so I'm gonna stop there. He's precious. He is. Alright, hold on, let me move my canvas. Okay, I moved it a little too far. I have to account for where chat sits on the screen. Okay, that looks good. Let's try to finish up this snout area. Oh, hold on, I gotta pull up my activity feed. Really juggling these windows here. And that thunder. Ooh-wee. Alright, this is all definitely white. I actually think this whole area is white as well. Now, what about that pixel here? I think that's orange, yes. This whole thing is white too. Let's go. See, now that's the progress I needed. It looks a lot more complete now. Alright, let's start on the chest. Because we do have it mostly outlined, so let's see if we can count properly with the white. 1, 2. This goes down. I do think, so funnily enough, Arcanine reminds me a lot of Aloon because of how fluffy he is, and especially the chest fluff. Aloon has really, really nice chest fluff just like this. It reminds me a lot of her, though I don't think Arcanine's fur would be the same texture as Aloon's. I think it would be more like a husky, probably a little bit more wiry. I mean, then again, in the anime it does look quite soft, so maybe not, but I imagine it more wiry, like, kind of like a long-haired dog. I mean, not that they're always wiry, but more like a husky. You get what I'm putting down here. Alright, where are we at here? I don't appreciate these people coming into chat, because then I have to ban them, and I lose my concentration. Please. Can't you see I'm doing something very delicate here? I think it's really coming together, though. Really coming together. That name with a NASA badge is insane. Yeah. Yeah. Do you remember the story about that one person that was set to join NASA or something, and then she made a really, or they, I don't remember, you know, if it was a guy or a girl or whatever, but they made a really messed up tweet or something, and oh yeah, they replied to like the head of NASA with something really, really dumb on Twitter, because I think they didn't know. I would be mortified. If I did that, I would... That's it, man. There's no recovering from that. At least not for me. Maybe for stronger people, but not for me. Def no coming back from that. I know. I wouldn't be able to sleep at night. I'd be haunted. If I recall correctly, I think they said something that was clearly just meant to be silly. I think they said something like "F you, I'm going to NASA" or something silly like that. And so to be fair, I think it ended I think it ended up not being anything that bad, but it was still entirely inappropriate, and I don't think that they would have done it had they known who they were talking to, right? I think it was more of an excitement thing than a mean thing, if I recall correctly. I don't remember the story though very well. But that'd be it. I'd have to quit before I even joined NASA. Well, I think the opportunity got taken away from them, if I recall correctly. Maybe not, though. It is amazing. I mean, maybe we'll get to the end and there will be some major mistake where nothing lines up, but it is amazing how few mistakes I've made on this. I say as I make a mistake. How few mistakes I've made on this, considering how large it is. Hold on. I have to see where I messed up here, because I went wrong somewhere. Oh no. Oh wait, no, this is just a 3. This is just 3 wide. We're fine. We were fine the whole time. Hi guys, welcome back from ads. And of course, thank you guys for, you know, those who stuck around for this part of stream. I know it's not the most exciting thing in the world, but I don't know, it's kind of fun. Kind of fun watching me slowly lose my sanity. Made it to legend. Congratulations, Zero. That's amazing. Well done. Especially this season. Ooh, I mean, I feel like we say that about every season, but congratulations, it's awesome. Which mon did you use the most this season? Can't lose what you never had. Hey, listen, I think I got most of my marbles. Shockingly. I, of all people, should not have my marbles, and somehow I do. Okay. Going good. I think this whole part is just black. You 100% have more marbles than me. Here's the thing, right? Pretty much anyone in chat can say that, but what is the standard? What's the average marbles of everyone in chat? Yveltal, Pikachu, Buzz, and Decidueye. Ooh, that's a good mix. Yeah, they all seem popular this season, although I haven't seen Buzzwole that much. I do love Buzzwole. Where is this part? Where am I? Also, Machamp. I have seen too much Machamp today. He was beating the snot out of me. I did not appreciate it. Okay, here's how we're looking so far. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna go up to the tail now. I think. The tail is mostly white, so as long as I can count the outside properly, which is easier said than done, I do think we'll be pretty good. See, now I do appreciate that the outline has different colors in it because it's actually easier to count with other colors rather than the ones that are just solid black. Oh no. This is not adding up. I may have just made the orange go a little bit too far, but this concerns me because this is the first time this entire project where the pixels have not added up. I may have just gone too far? Oh no. That's weird. Hey listen sir, you got the full scale image, you can tell me where I went wrong. There's supposed to be a red and then a white, and then we go into the orange here, but I definitely lined the orange up properly here. Maybe I messed up the outline, hold on. See, I told you we'd get to this point. 1, 2... I did, I found the mistake. Oh wow, that was fast. Did I? Wait. No, I didn't. 1, 2, 3... 1... 2... No, this is all correct. What could be the problem? Alright, we might just have to accept that the tail is slightly off. It's so weird. It's gotta be over here. This has to be the issue, somewhere over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then there's a red here, a black, a red. A black, a red. Black, black. Red, red, red. Yeah, I actually can't find the problem. Very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. It had to happen eventually. Dang, it do be looking good though. It do be looking good. Alright, gotta move my canvas over here. Get the end of the tail. I'm about to have a coughing fit, man. That's my son, that's my boy. Oh, alright. We persevere, we keep going. 1, 2, 3, 4. You okay? I'm fine. I am no sicker than I normally am, rest assured. I will dink my order. I'm telling you, Arcanine is very Aloon-shaped. I know that sounds bizarre, but... actually very Aloon-coated. Alright. Big paint bucket moment. This is white as well. I did not expect to get halfway done with this. Have I ever shown you your wolf dog? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, let's continue with Arcanine's butt. You'll send pics later, sounds good. This is slightly off too. I'm supposed to be up from here. Wait, do you mean your dog, Suri? I've definitely seen pictures of her. I just didn't know if that's what you meant. She is very beautiful. Yeah, she was absolutely gorgeous. I agree. Oh, where did I go wrong? She was a wolf dog? Oh, that's sick. I do think you told me that. I do think you told me that, come to think. It's really not the end of the world. Okay, so since we lost a, you know, a pixel column on the tail, we're gonna add a pixel row. I guess it just ends up working out like that, because something went wrong somewhere. It's not really that big of a deal. Fortunately, it's not in a very important spot. Oh. We are not lining up, Chief. It's okay. Should still be okay. Okay, I think we have reached alignment again. I don't know. I don't know if we're good or not. You know, I also turned my music off at the beginning of the Tomodachi Life segment, so I've just been sitting here in silence doing this. And there's no good reason. I could turn it back on at any point, but... Whoa, I've really messed up. I think I'm losing it. Okay, okay, for the Arcanine, let's call it here for today on the Arcanine, because I think I'm losing my marbles. Oh my god, those pictures are gorgeous, Suri. So cute. Oh my god, look at her in Pumpkin. Hyperfixation for real. Alright, we'll just say it's done. I know it looks really bad, but we're going to come back and edit it. So sorry you got half an Arcanine. While you're here though, Suri, why don't you pick out the personality?
Arcanine.
And then we will just edit it. I think we can just edit it. Hopefully. Hopefully. So what trait would you like it to have? It's why Pumpkin is so dog-coded, that's so cute. Alright, here are your- oh, I'm sorry, you can't see it. Hold on. Here are your options. And then next time we'll just edit what we have, and it'll be done. You can't see? You should be able to see now. I think you're on a bit of a delay. Fierce. And then what kind of movement would you like? Trotting, that's what I figured. Probably no sound, right? If you want a sound, let me know next time. half a tiny Arcanine. Beautiful.
Welcome. Please come
Alright,
again.
we will finish that up next time. Oh, I was just gonna watch the news. We're gonna do that to end off
We
stream.
interrupt to bring you some
Such a good
breaking
Pokemon
news.
choice, I agree.
We've just received some wonderful news. It's being
Can he
reported
bark?
that my
Yes.
prince has made 10 creations at the Pallet House workshop.
Look at our beautiful
It
creations.
seems my prince is steadily working on creating things island residents really want. In recognition of this, my prince will be presented with a bronze pallet.
Yippee! Motivation to do
watching.
more of these.
I'm Kishu, and you're up to date.
Okay, let's watch the news before we end off stream.
Hello, and welcome to the evening edition of Me News. In entertainment news today, the top-rated talk show Yakin with Pink is set to return to the air after a 10-year hiatus. As fans of the show will surely remember, Pink is known for incisively cutting to the chase and getting guests to bare their souls before offering heaping helpings of advice. During its initial run, the show was notable for reaching a ratings share of 95%. It remains to be seen if as many folks will tune in to see this season's first guest, Wowly. Wowly appeared relieved after the taping, saying, "Wow, I told Pink things that I wouldn't even admit to myself. She's still got it." We asked residents for their reactions.
I feel kind of bad.
Are you filming me right now? I'm innocent, I swear.
That's
Thanks
such a
for
Cuber
watching.
thing to say.
I'm Kishu, and this has been the 9 o'clock news.
So Cuber, I agree. That's so Cuber. Alright, let me close out TikTok here. Hopefully it doesn't crash my computer. Oh wow, it was actually seamless today. What is going on? Epic turtle. Not the funny number. Alright guys, looks like everyone's pretty happy. We will- oh no! Wait, let's check on both of our loons and then we'll call it. She's so beautiful and refined.
Evening. Human Alone from the Rust Syndicate. Good to see you. I think my family relationship with Dad is as strong as it could be, but let me ask you something. Are Dad and I as close as ever?
What is this implying? I mean, they're very close. I don't know if they can get closer. I hope they can. I mean, yes.
I couldn't agree more.
Okay, that's good. Just having a little crisis there, and let's go see what Cat Aloon is dreaming of. Oh, why am I having an issue? She's just Eepin? Oh god, she's so cute. Alright, what is Icarus's problem?
Hello, my prince.
Oh, you're probably hungry. Alright, what would Icarus eat? He likes truffles and they're really expensive, and I knew he would. I do like coleslaw.
Yum.
Cursed. I know it's a cursed food. Just a little self-doubt to end the evening. Relatable. The elusive- I almost called you Kishu Turtley. I'm so sorry you didn't catch the fish. You good now?
Poor Bo and I worked really hard to raise our child up. We're so proud. Words just aren't enough.
Ain't that the truth? Oh, I like the kids more than Corbeau.
I'm glad the universe brought us
Both of my
together.
kids are cherishes. Doggy looks fire. Thank you, Immortez. I appreciate that. Look at her. Alright, let's go check on Aloon real quick, and then we will end stream. Yo, at Coleslaw Sunday, so good.
Who left an anonymous notebook sitting out?
It's really cute.
I had that dream again. What's up?
Let's feed her. I have been feeding her... I was feeding her this, the smoked salmon. Oh, a notebook? I know she's gonna
Right now.
rip up my school notes. Oh, not right now? You're... okay, fine. Alright. Good. Oh, now I'm dreaming. Alright, fine. This is the last thing for real. That is actually how I sleep. You know what? This... little Icarus reveal. I do sleep like a monster. I toss and turn. I rotate like a gas station hot dog. You would not believe. This is so accurate. No one would ever want to share a bed with me. I'd be rotating like a gas station hot dog. What am I dreaming of?
All praise the friend. Praise.
That's accurate.
All praise the friend. Praise. All praise the friend. Praise.
Family cult. Yeah, and Pink is here too. It's very
All
fitting.
bow before the friend. Bow.
Canon
All
event,
bow
I
before the
agree.
friend. Bow. All praise the friend. Ah,
Nice, I wanted one of these. I'm so
glad that
happy.
was only a dream.
I wanted one of these.
Oh.
Yeah, I hope I didn't already
what's
give
up?
myself one. Hold on. I didn't. Okay, hold on. Here you go, buddy. Just a little peek into my dark and twisted mind. Lucky Pink was there, I know. I know. I don't think there's any clothing or anything I want to give myself. Oh, that giant bow is really cute. I could see why I purchased that for you guys. I think, did I give myself one of these? I feel like the suits are really good to have, and they're really expensive. Maybe I should give myself the black one as well, but then I'm going to have to change my outfit again. It's too much work, man. Too freaking lazy. Have some pocket money, save up for your Antarctica trip. Here, you get 20 bucks today. It was 2x Saloon and the two of you. Nah, we could take him.
Thanks. Thanks for it.
We can take him. Alright. Good. I don't care that there's 7 pings. I don't care. I'm not gonna look. I don't have a problem. Alright, I'm looking. Alright, it's not that bad. Alright, guys. Thank you for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. We're probably gonna skip the raid tonight because it's late and I need to stretch my legs. So thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I will be live again tomorrow, 6 PM EST, Pokemon Unite ranked. Please, I have to hit Masters. We are going to keep playing Pokemon Unite until I hit Masters, please. I can't. I took off too many days this season that I didn't hit Masters yet. It's also going to be the debut of my VTuber model, so that's really exciting. I would really appreciate you guys being here for that. It's going to be really cool. I'm really excited to show you guys. The model is amazing. It's amazing. I couldn't be happier with it, really. So, hey, Cran, thank you for being here. Hey, sweet dreams, Suri. Good night, Turtley. I will see you guys tomorrow night. Good night, everyone.